Well, hello there, Bubbles. How are you doing tonight? Are you back on American soil? Or are you still gallivanting about, watching our streams? So we are back in Skyrim. And I was just sifting through my journal, trying to decide what we should do, and I feel like I need to go and do this in Whiterun. But before we go back to Whiterun, we should go and do where was it? Family Heirloom. So this is way up here. And like we can just probably, what time is it? It's 8 o'clock at night in Skyrim right now. You're back home? That's good to hear. Back home safe. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Welcome home. So that is a little bit too far, I think, to walk to this evening. So do we have the boat here? We do. So we could just take the boat up there. I wonder if it'll end up being invisible again, though, because that's where the Devavesa was, invisible, which was no good. It was fine. I figured out how to get back inside of it, but if I can avoid that, that would be good. I don't know what to do. Actually, no. We're just going to risk it. We're going to take the boat. That's their favorite song. Indigo.
When his freshly baked bread.
Oh, his freshly baked bread. When his freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor.
Why did you run all the
wonderful.
way around the tower?
love
That was so
song.
funny.
It always makes me hungry, though.
Do I have any sweet rolls for him? I probably don't. No. Sorry, Inigo. I have no sweet rolls for you. The boat is, I guess, on the inside? Hey, Justin, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Pesky, how's it going? I know how you're doing because we were just talking to each other. Thanks for joining. And now you're going to sleep. All right. All right. Well, sleep well and rest up for tomorrow. Back to work. And I will try not to forget to use my relics because I've got this little guy with me. And that reminds me, actually, I have to go and buy some relics. So the Devavesa is here. How do we get onto it? Like, where is the ladder? In the olden times, there was just like a gangplank that came out off of the boat and landed up there
When we were at that last inn,
at the Temple of
asked if
Dibella.
she could offer me her
But now, oh,
services.
there's
But
this
I already have you to guard me, so I...
boat to get up into. I mean, this rope to get up into the boat. How's my Sunday been? It's been okay. It's been okay. I worked it was a short day today because it's Sunday. We're not open as long hours as we are the other days, so that's fine. It was a pretty chill day at work. Sucked that I had to work because otherwise I would have been playing Fallout 76 with Dom, but you know, them's the breaks. And then on the drive home, I just was like, I hate driving so much. Driving bums me out because it just gets me in a bad mood. So, but I'm in a better mood now because I'm playing some Skyrim and I'm hanging out with y'all. is the... Okay, so the boat is here. Oh, and it's cold and late now. Hey, dwarf, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so I think it's probably late now, so we will spend the evening here and then we'll go out and find that family heirloom. Hopefully I don't have to, like, hurt anyone to get it. I shouldn't, because they're my brethren and my sisterns, whatever the word is for my sister folk. Anyways, I am also a Forsworn, so I should be able to just walk in there and ask for it, hopefully. And I was looking into that mod that I was using, that I've been talking about, the it's called Simple Forsworn, and all it does is make it so that when you finish the quest that you break out of Sidna Mine, that the Forsworn aren't supposed to be hostile to you anymore. And so that part's working. Like that part is, like, the mod is working. I just thought the mod did a lot more than it does. So I'm wondering if the other things that I've been noticing happening are like just like true glitches in the game, like true bugs in the game. But they're not really like detrimental bugs, really. Well, however long you're able to hang out with us, dwarf, I appreciate it. Hey, Fallows Broadcast, how are you doing tonight? Let's go get this family heirloom. I think it's, what is it even? A steel warhammer. Alright. How's your day been, Fallows? Hopefully good. I don't know what part of the world you're in, so I'm not sure if it is Sunday evening or Monday morning for you, or Sunday afternoon.
Don't have to be crazy to live here, but it helps.
And I go, you're crazy, running into that rock. Okay. Druidoc Redoubt is over here, just like running around in circles. Is the boat visible still? Okay. Hello, friend. How's it going? Don't mind us. We're just coming through. Gonna go pick up a hammer. It's obviously not been too long since I've been here, because these haven't grown back yet. They're features, that's right. Woke up to dog's messes. Oh no. That sucks. That really sucks.
What is a briar hat exactly? Sounds
What's
like
that
a
noise?
type
It
of
sounded like a
wonder.
machine gun. That was a weird noise to come from a Skyrim game. Weird. Anyways, Holy, how much gigs do I have? What do you mean by gigs? Like, how many gigabytes of mods do I have installed? This hammer. So we already had to come in here and secretly kill the leader of this place.
We're not going to be crushed. The ceiling isn't going to cave in. We're not going to be crushed.
Nope,
We're
we'll
not
be
going to
fine,
be
Remiel.
crushed.
Don't worry. Yeah, this guy. Oh, this is the bandit that they had killed for whatever reason. Anyways, they must have buried the briar heart that I had to murder. I did feel bad for that. This isn't the way out. Whoa.
What do you need?
Some stuttering? That was weird. How the heck do you get out of this stupid gate? Definitely not through there. It's very spiky.
Good morning.
Morning. Oh. I didn't even know that this was here. That's handy. You've never seen a more modded Skyrim? Well, friend, this is a fairly light load order compared to some of the Skyrim streams I've seen on here. On YouTube, I mean. There's only about 272 mods, because I just added a mod today. 272 mods, which is nothing. Like, there's people playing this game with, like, thousands of mods.
Juniper berries taste so good.
Alright, now we're going to go to Whiterun. I think. Actually, no. We'll go to Rorikstead. Because that juvenile mud crab that I caught a long time ago, I must have eaten it or it got out somehow because I don't have it anymore. So we have to go get another one. The lack of Briarheart mods, like mods that make it so that Briarhearts don't have a hole in their chest, is that what you mean? Your limit is 100. My limit is when I'm happy with how it all looks and feels and behaves. What are you running for? That's never a good sign. When the guards are running. Oh, now he's walking. Maybe he was just late for his patrol. Okay, we need to go to... Where is it? Right there. So we just need to take a little jaunt down this road. It's a lovely day. We're going to collect some ingredients while we're here. And hopefully we don't get into too much trouble on the way. Or hopefully we do. In that case, we should probably be ready. See that dragon over there? Oh, he disappeared. He disappeared.
I love this countryside. It is so dramatic.
That is a very good word for what it is, Indigo. Dramatic. I know I said that Fallout 76's landscape was the best today in Dom's stream, but like, come on now. Skyrim. Who's this? Maik?
Maik wishes you well.
You as well, Maik. Do you have anything else to say?
Snow falls. Why worry where it goes? Maik thinks the snowflakes are pretty.
Really? They're really cold, though.
Skyrim was once the land of many butterflies. Now, not so much.
Well, I've seen tons of butterflies. I don't know what you're talking about. When I'm in Whiterun, I also have to remember to buy more East Empire relics. Daedric arrows. Alright, that'll do. For that dragon. Number 1 Komanga. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Or is it Komanga? Who are you? Trouble? You better not call me a milk drinker.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
You look like you're in pretty rough shape there. But what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Some skooma. Do I need any skooma today? I don't think so. But thanks.
Fight well.
I will. What do you think it's fighting? I'm gonna say a giant. We're getting into giant territory. Oh, and we passed where the mud crab is. Is that a ghost mud crab? Is that a giant mud crab? Look at how big that mud crab is. I'm just gonna
You are the number 2 companion.
go up here.
Number 1. There is
Get a better
no
look.
negotiation to be had. Got it? Bark if you understand me.
Okay, what do we we have to obtain. Obtain. What does that even mean? We just filled a bunch of grand soul gems with petty souls. That's awesome. Look at this wee thing. Watch out. Pesky, watch out. And, okay, this thing. Is this always here?
I think the big crab gave birth to a load of little ones, then died of exhaustion. Having a brood of little nippers must be tiring.
Okay, so clearly it's always been there. If Indigo's got dialogue about it. That's awesome. Alright, and then, so what's this little guy all about? He has a crown on? I don't, and he's got bubbles? I'm so confused right now. Bubbles. You're in my game, but you're in the form of a mud crab with a crown. I don't understand what's happening. Get a playthrough idea, get mods, get random mods, forget idea, remove mods, repeat. Yep, that's that tracks 100%. So what is the deal with this ghost crab? And why is it wearing a crown? And why does it have bubbles coming out of its bum? So many questions. You are the king. There's a vanilla side quest where you fight a giant ghost mud crab there. Where do I pick up the quest? A giant ghost mud crab? Well, it's just a baby ghost mud crab now with a crown and bubbles. I wonder. That's so funny. I think I remember reading some posts somewhere about those mud crabs, but
How is
like
that relevant to anything?
a billion years ago.
Sometimes I wonder if you understand a word I am saying.
Oh, what is it fighting? Huh. Oh, I don't have any poisons on me. Oh, is my bow... Oh, I have to be actually... have a weapon equipped? That would help.
You know how people say my blisters have blisters? Well, I definitely feel them.
This purple cloudy thing is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Oh, it's... Inigo, don't go all the way over there. Jeez. I've never seen this before. I don't know what's happening here. It's... Oh. Okay. That mountain lion just fell out of the sky. Oh, jeez. And now you're gonna... No. Oh. Oh, these are... Really?
Sorted.
Right, let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
What? What is even happening? Okay. That was way too easy.
Do you have to do that every time you kill a dragon?
Ye-
The smell you give off afterwards is unfortunate.
Yeah, I kind of do have to do this, Inigo. I'm sorry. Okay, so the quest for the giant crab is the hermit in Falkreath near Helgen? On a mountain you get a kind quest? Froki's Shack. Froki's Shack, is that the one that's just south of Iverstead? And it's got like the alchemist table and the little garden behind it? Is that Froki's Shack? Halloween always making problems. Oh, the error. Something with OBS. I don't know. It does that all the time. I just ignore it. It's fine. I know it's really loud. Sorry. I'm sure it scared everybody. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I need the dragon's blood. And then I need the dragon's eyes. And scales and bone. And its heart.
I really do love
And I don't think I need its meat. I'm pretty sure I'm flush with dragon meat.
There's always
So-
just something interesting to see.
Alduin was here, talking to this dragon. This dragon, and I don't know why that noise is still happening. So I'm just trying to make some other noise to cancel out that noise. Oh, okay, it was a proximity thing? Weird. Anyways, that whole interaction was weird. We're going to Whiterun.
Another one bites the dust.
Probably don't need to be using Daedric arrows anymore. That was very handy that that's what I had. I was able to one-shot these guys. Or that one anyway.
Growing up, many of the other kids would vie for the noble's attention. They'd often do silly tasks, hoping to earn regard toward their social status.
Oh, that's just like an offhand comment? It's a very involved comment just to like throw out while we're running around in Skyrim. But alright. You've got a real question. What province in Tamriel would you live in? Well, funnily enough, I was just having this conversation with my friend Pesky, and
This is a pleasant way to spend an afternoon.
isn't it, Inigo? It is. My favorite place in Skyrim is 100% Riften. 100% Riften. Oh,
Fancy your
oh,
chances, eh?
jeez.
You'll not have to worry about being ugly ever again.
Is he ugly because he's orange? Yeah, probably. Do I want to get what's down there? Oh, look, see, here's a butterfly right here. I don't know what Mike is talking about. Okay, let's see if we can get into this, because I wonder what book that is. All right, let's see. So yeah, I would live in Riften, and then I said my second favorite hold is Morthal. And he was really shocked. He's like, you would want to live in a swamp? And I was like, well, yeah, because it's not too hot and it's not too cold, and there's lots of fishing and flora, and I'm an alchemist usually, so that usually helps. And it's where you find my... Do you guys hear those heavy footsteps? Oh, there is a giant right there. That's so funny. Anyways, it's also where you find, Morthal is where you find one of my favorite 3D NPCs, Anum Law, who we've already gone through her quest, so I can't show you her, but anyways, what am I doing here? This needs to be a hawk. And this needs to be a whale. And then here's another butterfly. Is it just the two? No, this one over here. This one needs to be a snake. I think that should do it. Indeed. Fox skin. I already knew it. Damn it. Oh. Detailing on the dragon skull is pretty impressive. That is Simim, just whatever that stands for. I can't remember what it stands for. Skyrim Mesh Improvement mod. It's like an ancient mod. But I have kind of a potato computer and my eyes are bad anyway, so I don't need like the craziest high resolution ever. And it does the trick for me. I actually did a check all mods for updates scan today in Mod Organizer 2, and it was pretty rough seeing all the mods that needed to be updated, and I was like, nope, that's not happening. I'm not updating any of these mods. Skyrim is weird, that is for sure. Skyrim? ASMR Skyrim. Let's all agree we had the worst time in Markarth, although the city looks great. Yeah, I especially had a really hard time in Markarth because when I walked into Markarth, I got arrested. I hadn't even done anything. So I did the whole escape from Sidna Mine thing like 5 minutes after getting into Markarth. So it was a crazy introduction to the city. But I escaped, whatever, it's fine. I don't know, it reminds me of like big city, like Toronto or something like that, with all like the really high concrete towers. Markarth and the Reach is a shithole. Tell us how you really feel. Markarth can melt. I don't know. I'm kind of like, since we've been doing all of these Dwarven dungeons, I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of over the Dwemer dungeons, but there's more in our future. Don't worry. Oh, there's a lot of mods in my game right now, but like I was saying before, there's people who play with like 4 times the amount of mods that I play with. But I've been playing this game, this mod list for so long, I couldn't tell you what is vanilla and what is part of my mod list either. You've got a 750 Ti? Alright, I've got you beat there. I have a 1060. But it's not much. It's only 6 gigabytes of VRAM, so it's not much better than yours. Forsworn controlled Markarth. Yes! I need that on a t-shirt. Yeah, no, I can't remember now exactly, but yeah, Margaret got murdered, and then I don't think I tried to stop it. Normally I try to stop it. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing here. But yeah, it just was like right away I got arrested and thrown in jail. It was weird. Maybe I had like broken the law somewhere else, and I don't know. Anyways, it really messed things up. Not insurmountably messed things up, but it was a thing for a little while. I was like, what am I carrying that's so heavy? It's, I know exactly what it is. It's all of the dragon bones and dragon scales. And these dormant Dwemer keys. We're gonna put those away. I know I'm gonna need them soon enough. And that quest, I don't know if I did that out of sequence, and so it's fully messed up and I'll never be able to rectify. I don't know. It's a little worrying to me. Yeah, see, greater soul gem, petty soul. Greater soul gem, common soul. Ugh, that's so annoying. I wish there was a way to stop that from happening. But I don't think there is. Is that giant coming this way? You're gonna upgrade to a 1060? Nice. I think that giant is coming over here. Okay, I think it's going... No, it's getting closer. Oh my god. I thought giants were dumb. How does it know that I'm here? And I thought that they were docile. As docile as a giant can be, I guess. But you know what I mean? Like, unprovoked, they should be fairly peaceful. Let me just peek my head up here. Okay, he's going the other way now. Okay, we're just gonna... run in the other direction. Giants don't live in houses. I was just gonna say, do you think the giant owns that house? Giants don't live in houses. They don't fit in the houses, Raven. Silly girl. Giants have societies and tame mammoths. What do you mean, dumb? Well, just like, maybe not, dumb isn't the right word. Maybe laissez-faire. Like, they're so big they don't really need to worry about any danger, and so they're just kind of like unaware because they don't need to be aware. Does that make any sense? Dude, watch out. There's a giant.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I didn't think that you were grotesque, but now that you pointed out, you do look a little sickly. Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Well, where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Alright, well, good luck with that. You're kind of far. Anyways. Look, here's another butterfly. Oh, and another one. I can't seem to catch this one, though. Next one. He'll own it if he wants it. Yeah, pretty much. They own property. There's a note for it? Come on.
Maybe an alteration spell to detect the shape of a keyhole, combined with an automatic lockpick powered with a soul gem?
That might work. Whoa. Pesky the fox is a little skittish, it seems. Running, running, running. Guess we could have taken the horse, but sometimes I like to do. Did I set it up right? Oh, I didn't. With the, I was like, who are these fools? But they're Stormcloaks. Or Whiterun guards.
I love books. It's like being able to talk to someone, but without the risk of them becoming angry or sad.
I guess that's true. I love books because you can get lost in the story. Same reason why I like games so much. It's just another escape. Anyways, there's a mod. It's called customizable camera. And it's got this feature. It's view mode. And the view mode zoom you can set to really far if you want to. And it's fun because then it'll do this. Catch up, everybody. Hello, Dom. How are you doing? Are you done your stream already? Already. I guess it's almost 8 o'clock. Oh, this, we have to talk to this people. These people's Shikar?
Travel into Skyrim, you might say, is tricky as of late. When entering, Shakar was almost apprehended.
Really?
Shakar is pleased to see you. You are friend.
I am friend. That's right. He gets around though. He was in Winterhold last time we saw him. Hello.
Yes?
I would like to see what you have for sale. Oh, please sell me cut. Please sell my cut of mind ore and treasures. Oh, okay. Let me see what you've got for sale though.
Of course.
I need some of these. Alright, and I will also take these. This. Those. Those. Ancient Nord honed war axe. I need one of those for the museum. Alright, and then do I have stuff I can sell to you? I have not been selling things to vendors at all in this playthrough, which is dumb. Besides what I've been automatically selling out of the locations that I've claimed. Yeah, I never use scrolls. But mass paralysis might come in handy. You know what? I'll never remember to use it. Do I need this cast iron pot? Nope. And you can have all of these dirty, filled soul gems. All right. And yeah, I guess please sell my cut of mind ore and treasures.
Of course.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go get our cut. 7,786 pieces of gold? Sure. I'm not gonna steal his potion.
Need something?
Or his cotton. Alright. We need to go into Whiterun because we need to go do something for the Thieves Guild. What was it? Oh, we need to do this too. Make changes at in the ledger at War Maidens. Easy peasy. Thank you for the sub. Awesome. Trying to walk in a straight line and also scroll up in the chat so I can catch up. I can do two things at once, I promise. So, you primarily play Skyrim on console, says number one Komanga. You'll buy it on PC soon? Well,
Except I can remember it.
It is... That's not who I need to talk to. No, I need to go to Skyrim. It is really awesome to have it on PC because if you want to mod the game, that's the way to do it. For sure. And it will look better. It just will. Well, I guess depending on what graphics card you've got and everything, but it will look better. Near Windhelm, on a road next to a giant camp, there's a note saying the giants own the camp. Alright. I trust you. I believe you. I've played this game for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, but there's no way I've seen everything. Hey Will, how's it going? A mod that turns Skyrim into a mobile game? I wouldn't be surprised if Bethesda comes out with a Skyrim-esque mobile game. That does seem like a hole in their gaming lineup, that's for sure. You were exhausted after a few raids. They really take it out of you. Whew, yeah, it's tough work. Tough work sitting on the couch with the controller. But yeah, if you get super excited, like I know you do.
I do like Whiterun a lot. It would be a shame if it were completely obliterated by dragons.
You like concise books, number one Komanga, so you don't like the first half of Fellowship of the Ring. I tried to read that book numerous times, and I could not get through the part where...
Your opinion. How do you think my training's going?
You are doing well, but you need to be careful where you point your bow. You nearly took my whiskers off last time.
Ah, sorry. I find it so difficult to aim.
Do not worry. You will get better.
You find it difficult to aim? Well, that's Archery 101, so hopefully you get better at that. Anyways, yeah, the first half of the Fellowship of the Ring, the Lord of the Rings first book, is very wordy, very blabbery. Sets the scene, though. It sets the scene. Still looking for a mod that turns the player into a Briarheart, so you can be a true Forsworn. Well, that would be a cool mod for sure. And I don't think I've seen anything that would help you, but I'm sure it would have a lot of, like, you'd have to use your imagination a lot. Like, you'd have to role play it a lot. Lucian is so cool, mostly because he also likes dwarven cities. Well, I've got two Dwemer lovers here, like Lucian, but also Remiel. Like, she's all about the dwarves. Yeah, that's a pretty big jump, eh? From PS4 to PC. Big difference for sure. 1,500 hours playing Skyrim. I'm not going to tell you how many hours I've got. It's a little bit more than that. You can't get through the Hobbit. Exactly. It's high pressure. If you die, you're done? What? I'm going back to look at what exactly... Oh, you're doing raids? Is that different from what we do? Have I not ever done a raid before? Or have I just never come close to dying? I don't think that's true. So yeah, I guess having to focus like that would definitely be exhausting. Sorry, I didn't know exactly what you were talking about. Talking to boot. Yeah, that is a true statement, Dwarf. Professor of language, so we like to use a lot of it. Yep. She's got her dwarven spider companion named Scrap. Oh, we have to go in here, actually.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I've not done a raid yet. That's so weird. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna duck upstairs for a second. Yeah, see? Nothing to worry about. What have you got for sale?
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place.
Oh? Who forges your arms and armor?
Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters?
Well, I guess nothing. Who's in charge of Whiterun?
That'll be the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. He's an honorable enough man. Never done wrong by me or my kin. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager. What with the fighting and the dragons. But Balgroof's a tough old Nord. He can handle it.
Okay, show me what you've got for sale.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Hopefully both. Orcish arrows. Yeah. Do I want to buy this ebony battle axe? I think I'll just wait until I encounter one out in the world. You can tell I need it for the museum by the little blue plus sign above the name. But I think I'd rather encounter one out in the world. It's also very heavy and very expensive. And I apologize for the buzzing. I think I need a new microphone. Which, I need a whole new computer, so frick, might as well get a new microphone. Sometime soon. I'm gonna buy this ore, I think. And oh. Okay, stop buzzing. Okay. And maybe some of this refined moonstone. Well, actually, we'll get all these iron ingots as well. And these corundum ingots. And these steel ingots. Okay, that'll be enough.
Good doing business with you.
Thanks, Ulfberth.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well,
Janasa?
you've come to the right place.
I just bought some stuff from you. Do I have any big quest mods like Vigilant or Aethernautics? I don't have either of those two mods. I actually don't know what Aethernautics is. I've got interesting NPCs or 3D NPC, whatever you want to call it, and that adds a bunch of quests. Besides that, I've got the Bard's College expansion and East Empire expansion. Those are two paid creations that I've got from Kingath Creations. And what other big story mods do I have? I don't think anything else really, besides the stories that come along with the custom companions I've got, like Inigo and Remiel and Lucian. Alright, Dwarf, thanks for hanging out. Have a great afternoon.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all.
Oh, Aetheronautics is a dwarven spaceship?
I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
Oh, cool. I'll use the Deva Vesa from the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod for a ship.
Do you think having that musical knowledge would make tonal energy easier to understand?
Is Skewer back here having some lunch? No.
I was the newest companion until you came along.
Mikhail, what
I guess
are
that's
you
okay.
hanging
Means I
around
can
the
show you the ropes.
companions for? That's weird. Oh. Lucian. Legacy of the Dragonborn is too big for your PC. Yeah, time to get a new PC. Legacy of the Dragonborn is awesome.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Well, I've retrieved that family's steel warhammer. Does that work?
And it looks undamaged. They'll be pleased, I'm sure. And we're pleased with their money.
Thank you. Skur, what does it mean to you to be a companion?
I wish more of our ranks asked such questions. I've started seeing the companions as a kind of family. I've battled next to every man and woman here, and the bonds of sweat are stronger than those of blood. I would trust anyone here with my life, which is more than I'd say for the milk drinkers who raised me.
The milk drinkers. Well, I'm looking for work.
Yes, I have something special for you.
Special?
But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Oh. Okay, well, where is this Underforge you speak of?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Okay. Let's go then.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there was hardly any question
Oh,
of it.
you're not going to show me right now?
You're rather capable.
All right.
But still a cause for celebration, right?
Codlac.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Aw. Tell me, why did you join the Companions?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor
That's
to
not
this
a wig,
family,
yo. That's his
the
real
family
hair.
that I lost.
Just
For my
uses
mother,
a lot of conditioner.
My father, and my grandfather.
It's very silky.
For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, girl.
It's more like Greymane right now. You're writing a series of fantasy stories based on Skyrim? That's awesome. Skyrim is definitely an inspiring place, that's for sure.
So, right up my alley.
Ooh, a top secret meeting in the middle of the night. How thrilling.
Really? Thrilling for you. I don't know about being asked into questionable locations by men after dark. Just saying. The Underforge, sure. Whatever you say, Skewer. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's fine. Can I take this apple pie? I can. What about this coin? Awesome. I want cooked food. Bread. Mmm. What? Why could I take the other one but not this one? Weird. Or that one. One of these end tables is mine, isn't it? Well, I need that. I guess not. That's all right. I've got my own house in Whiterun. I don't need to stay in the, what do they call this place? What do they call this place? The companions. It is the upside down boat. It is called Jorvasker. I could not think of the name. That's terrible. You know what? I should probably save. It's been a while since I've saved. That's true. Ayala will be there as well. Are they going to be like short stories and separate, or are they all going to relate to each other? All right, now we can go to...
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Got any sausages? I'm taking a special breakfast for a friend.
Where? So we have to go back to Riften for a few different things. This. That is that weird quest that I think I messed up. Sorry, give me a second. I'm going through these and in my head saying the city that they are closest to and trying to figure out where we're going to go next. Where's Crystal Drift Cave? And why do we have to go there? That's weird. Oh, and these are, I think, the quests I need to do to garner favor in order to have the East Empire set up shop. Okay. Where's Bloodskull Barrow again? In Riften? Okay. I don't think that's true. Yeah, we have a lot of things to do in Falkreath. think what we'll do is we'll go from Whiterun here. We'll take the carriage to Windhelm, because we have to go up to this cave and also here. So if I go to Windhelm and we take the shortcut, it might be easier and quicker than going all the way around. So we'll go up here and then we'll go here. Okay. Crystal Drift Cave is part of Saints and Sinners? Okay. That is a creation that I have not played through yet, so that's why I didn't know. Thanks, Liam. Handful of short stories? Nice. Short stories are more difficult to write than novels, because you need just as much impact in way less words, and that is difficult. Why is he never ready to go?
Carrot, need a ride?
I do. Could you take me
Where do you want to go?
We wanted to go to Windhelm, and Windhelm is in Eastmarch?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nope, straight to Windhelm,
Climb
please.
and back, and we'll be off.
I just always have my lantern on. It's
It
bad.
was a bit cold for my taste.
Wasting fuel.
Talking about
I
the
mean,
weather. You're not from
flowers.
Windhelm, are ya?
Who here supports a Forsworn controlled Markarth? My hand is raised. The carriage man has a life, I guess. Especially since I put in the carriage and ferry travel overhaul mod. Where are we? We're here. Okay. We need to go. Actually, we can't take this shortcut.
Octavius was something of a hoarder himself, you know. Always wished he could carry more. Remind you of anyone?
What are you trying to say, Lucian? Are you calling me a loot goblin? Alright, we have to go in here. Which is unfortunate because there's a murderer about town. This is great. Just great. If the Forsworn could eliminate the corruption in Markarth, it would be good. Yeah, for sure. They do seem a little bit, what's the word? Zealous. But maybe that's just for right now. Because they're so up in arms about everything still after a couple of decades. But, you know. Refugee.
And what might you need?
Nothing, I guess.
Oh, what happened?
She's still here? You guys, you need to take this body away. Jeez.
Scrap, what have I told you about gossiping? Besides, they're standing right there. Hush!
Is Scrap talking about
What
me?
happened? Oh, what happened?
I should just keep my lantern on. Don't feel bad about it, Raven.
I can't tell what's colder here, the weather or the people.
Yeah, let's see. Is it nighttime enough? So, guard.
Wait, I know you.
For what reason? I'm getting arrested right now. I'm not sure why. Because Windhelm hates every race and Markarth hates everyone? I guess so. Alright, well...
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I don't have time for this, do you? 2 gold. That's my bounty? Really? How about I pay you some gold and you look the other way? Because if I pay him the 2 gold, he's going to take me to jail. But then I'll get out. That's fine. Yeah, you can take me to jail. That's fine.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
Oh, crap.
Mm-hmm.
Did I have something stolen on me that I needed to give to somebody at the Thieves Guild? No. Okay, well.
I wonder if I'll be back in High Rock to celebrate our
That's
reunion.
fine.
It'd be nice to have some dessert.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
I won't. Don't worry. Jeez. It's not even on fire right now. But who are you? Why are you running away from me?
If you need anything, come see me. I have a lot of respect for Ambaris Frandar, but his views are a little extreme.
Isn't he supposed to be, yeah, down in the Grey Quarter?
I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter.
So what are you doing up here?
You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum.
All right, well, go back home, I guess.
Take care, friend.
Sure. You like how the citizens are reacting to the cold? That is a mod called EVG Conditional Idols. You can get them to react to the cold, or if they're injured. If it's raining, they'll put their shield over their head to shelter themselves from the rain. If they're naked, they will cover their private parts. They'll wade in the water. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mod. Okay, well, so I guess it's not late enough.
Come to Windhelm and kill yourself.
Come to Windhelm and kill yourself. We're meant to patrol the streets of Windhelm after dark. It is after dark. Work's done, you're on your way home? Nice, Rim. Hopefully you had an okay work day.
How are you doing, Inigo?
We're in Windhelm, so, you know. How are you?
Much the same. It's really not my favorite place in the world.
I understand.
I think we all feel the same way. Schnickens. I guess while we're here, we can go down to the Grey Quarter and visit the Ganesis Club. There is a card trader there that I need to talk to. And I'm just going to introduce him to all you guys because dealing with this guy takes a lot of concentration. But I probably don't have it.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live? Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
Why are they walking away from each other while they're finishing their conversation? Brenwolf.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Obviously not, since I'm not a Nord. I think all folk should be welcome here.
And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, Thorgan!
Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers.
Ulfric doesn't care about outsiders. I'm saying that as in, like, I didn't know that, but I did know that. But why do you think that is?
Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing.
They don't even do
There's
much
a group
for...
of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land.
They don't even do much for, like, so it's not just the races. Like, they didn't do anything for these poor women who are getting murdered. Like, I had to go and figure it all out. I'm just a silly stranger. I don't understand it. But also, what if I took care of these bandits?
That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind
So
that.
funny. I'm getting all mad about having to
You
do
deal
everything,
with
and then
them.
I offer to do
I'll
more.
make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well.
Huh? Okay. Cool. That dark elf over there, he called you a war hero. What was that all about?
I killed a lot of high elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war?
That is a good question. Why help the Dark Elves if you're a Nord?
Help the Dark Elves? Oh, you must have heard me talking to Malfir. The Dark Elves live in a run-down slum called the Grey Quarter. Ulfric's content to keep it that way. I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight and get him to lift a finger on their behalf. I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's two kinds of people in this world. Nords and the folk beneath them.
Poop. All right.
Show those marauders what Windhelm justice tastes like.
Indeed. So if anyone is wondering why all of those links are up in the chat right now, it's because Thorgan is awesome at his job as one of my moderators. And he's just alerting you to all of the awesome folks that I also follow. I watch all of these guys' streams.
Just can't focus
So you
right
should
now.
too.
Too many thoughts running through my head.
Sadri, have we not come in here yet? I don't think we have. Hello? Or maybe we did? We had to go get... Hello?
I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
Nothing in here is stolen, is it? Nothing at all? That is a very odd question for me to ask in this context, but here it is.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods.
Thanks,
Oh,
Bubbles.
by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
Well, I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
I feel like there's an easier way to do this. You know, you could just give it back to her and be like...
Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught.
I'm doing the right thing by giving this ring back to you. Private letter? Dear Revan, I apologize for the long delay. I've not had much time to write. Much has happened, and I hope I can now finally explain to you what is going on. Finally, I come to the point of my writing to you. In my previous letters, I told you the history of my family and the helm of Orion Bearclaw. Orain Bearclaw? Now I want to tell you of more current affairs. Oh, there's a previous letter I should have read, obviously. My father's helm has always been here since he left. I kept it with me in my home in Coral. One cold night, I heard a knock on the door. When I opened the door, I found my brother standing on my doorstep. He had given no notification of his coming, but I was glad to see him either way. He has been living in Skyrim the last few years, you see. What madness would drive him to a place like that willingly, I don't know. I must admit that I have never lived in Skyrim, or I've never liked Skyrim, and that this is one of the reasons I never wrote to or visited you. Weird. I never asked him why he went there, and neither was that question on my mind that night. We drank and talked all night long. Once in a while, I caught this strange glimpse in his eyes, a dark shimmer. The same shimmer of jealousy I'd seen in his eyes when we were kids. I saw it one moment, and then it was gone. I thought I had imagined it all, and I did not realize it then, but now I recall he asked me many questions about the helm that night. It was growing late, and I offered him a place to sleep, which he gladly accepted. We went to bed in the morning, and he was gone, with the helm. Along with some basic sword skills, my father had taught me some tracking techniques. I have never forgotten any of his lessons. I have been tracking my brother for months now. I followed him to the north, all over the Gerald Mountains, into Skyrim. He was not aware of me following him until I came upon his camp one night on the tundras of southern Skyrim. He was wearing the helm of my father, and once he saw me, he spoke to me in madness. He told me how he wanted to prove he was a descendant of the Bearclaw, and how I had tainted the honor of our family. I was a disgrace to the name in his eyes, and he wanted to set things right. He told me Skyrim was plagued by evil as Morrowind in my father's stories, and how he would rid the land of it with the helm. Oh, this is a long letter. My brother is no competent swordsman, nor is he very strong, but the helm somehow gave him great powers. I tried to stop him, but with one blow he threw me to the ground. My vision may have been blurred because of the blow, but the last thing I saw was my brother darting off at an incredible speed. Surely the helm has bestowed a gift upon him. I don't know what madness has befallen him, or maybe it has not befallen him. It has grown and gnawed at him for years, like a cancer. I hope some of my desperation starts to become clear now. I am sorry I have not been able to tell you the full story at once. Tracking and keeping up with my brother has proven to be an intensive task. I am unsure if I can keep doing this.
Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught.
I will, don't worry.
Crimes is often trying to convince themselves of their good morals.
Anyways, we know the end of the story. Do we really need to read the beginning of the story? No, we don't.
Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both...
Fishing map. I'm not gonna steal it though. Alright, let's go see if we can get this ring back into Viola's house without getting caught. Yeah, we'll do... Actually, no. We're gonna go to the Ganesis Club first. That's why we came down here.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
I will.
That's close enough. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's the problem, Amberus? Afraid I'll soil your precious bar stool?
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Fine. I didn't want any of your piss water anyway.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
What was the deal with that guy?
Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over.
I like your ponytail.
It's not the cold of Skyrim that gets to me. It's the stink from the people.
So I'm gonna catch up on chat here for a second. Yeah, awesome, Thorgan. Thanks for throwing out all those shouty outies. And Bubbles. Bubbles is home. Unpacking. listening more than watching, that's cool too. So are you gonna be streaming tonight, I wonder? I know I said that you'd be exhausted, but I didn't think you'd be home so early in the day. Piss water, yeah. I guess he doesn't like the drink, the dark elf drink that is sold here. Amberus, why are there so many dark elves here?
Where else would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind. So we came west. Windhelm was the first city on that road.
You're gonna skip
And
today?
Here we
Okay.
are. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking.
Well, how exactly are the dark elves treated in Windhelm? Seems like not well, but you decided to stay here. Someone's throwing food.
Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the filth from the upper quarters flows downhill, like they say. Good luck getting one of the guards to help with anything. I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time.
Who am I standing inside of right now? Oh, Miko. So there have been murders in Windhelm? Question mark.
None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dwemer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems.
Hey, Arcane, how's it going? All right, that's enough. Actually, show me what you've got for sale.
Take a look.
Take a look. Does he have any of that crazy dark elf? He doesn't. So I'm not sure what he was talking about. The ale and the mead and the Cirilli Brothers wine. I'm sure it's not watered down.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
How can I help you?
Ah, Vericio.
Yes?
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm working with my collection.
Right, what kind of collection?
You ask a lot of questions, don't you?
Working and
Fate
watching.
cards.
Awesome.
Now leave me alone. I'm losing count.
Oh, fate cards. I have some of those.
Really? That's amazing. I haven't found that many people who keep hold of them. These Nords are magical neophytes and use them as kindling. If you are interested in starting a collection or making a trade, I'd be interested in seeing what you have. I also have a few spare rare cards I'd be willing to sell.
All right, well, let's see what cards you've got for sale.
I have a few choice cards available for the right price.
Okay, so he's got these cards. I don't have any cards on me. Huh. Okay.
How can I help you?
So, inside this fate card collection box, I've got all of these cards. There are a few suits, like arms, builders, demons, draconians, fortune, mystics, shadows, spiders, travelers, walls. And then they've got the numbers and then face cards. If you collect an entire set, then you can turn it into one display at the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum. I don't know if there's any other benefit to it other than the thrill of the hunt, like building the collection. But so let's see, we've got lots of doubles here. Lots of doubles. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. And I actually built myself like a chart to help me build these decks. I don't have a blank chart made though, so I'll have to off stream set that up for myself. But like I can see for arms, I need almost all of the face cards. I've only got 4 of the cards anyway. Builders, I've only got 6, 7, 8, and then Jack. 4, 6, Ace, King. Draconians, I don't have any face cards. Neither fortunes, mystics, or walls. So if we do walls or draconian face cards, let's see if he's got.
When I've made enough money, I'm going to return to Morrowind in
Great.
my style.
I'll give you a matching card from a different deck. What deck are you trading from?
I would like to trade from crap. Okay, the deck of arms.
All right. And what card would you like to trade away?
Oh, so there's
How can I help you?
no face cards there. Okay, so you can see how, like, why I'm going to do that off stream, because that's going to be a lot of back and forth with that conversation, trying to figure out what cards I already have and what cards I need to trade. Anyways, that whole game is part of Legacy of the Dragonborn, and it just adds like another whole part, like a whole game mechanic to the game. It's awesome. Renori.
Please, leave me be. I don't want any trouble.
Well, I was just saying hello. I mean you no harm. Why so defensive? We haven't even met.
I'm sorry. I just want to be left alone.
Hey, Justin Kringstad. I have to say Justin Kringstad because there's the other Justin, and I don't want people to get confused. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon, night, day, morning. I don't know where you are, so I don't know what time of day it is. Renori, I just wanted to talk.
I know, but I don't know much about the city. I'm new here, like you.
Okay. Do you visit the Stone Quarter often?
Just the market. Of all pities me, the meat is fresh and never cooked.
What's that supposed to mean? Wouldn't it save time to eat a cooked meal?
I can't afford to. It has to be raw.
Okay. What about the Hall of the Dead?
I like the shrine, and I don't like sunsets.
What?
The sky flushes with color, and it reminds me of things.
What? As opposed to the catacombs with all its ash and dust? This conversation doesn't really make that much sense.
I like it. I mean, I like knowing that we're all dust in the end. It comforts me. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are. It all whittles away. It's strange when certain creatures are made. I've heard their insides are turned to dust, like corpses returned to time.
What are you talking
But
about?
their flesh, it's ageless, as if time forgot them, and I don't know which part is unreal. If I told you someone I knew was taken by a vampire, would that mean he was alive?
Vampires are made of ashes and flesh, yet it is the flesh part that is unnatural. There is a cure, but you must feed first to tip the scales toward life. I know what I think. I think your friend is too dangerous to let live. There's a spelling mistake or a grammar mistake. Vampirism is not a curse. It's not a disease. It's a blessing. Well, I think that vampires are made of ashes and flesh, so the tales say, yet it's their flesh that is unnatural.
So that means he's dead. They're all dead, even if they're alive.
And that's the end of that conversation. How long have you lived here in Windhelm?
Not long. I haven't found a place yet since we left Morrowind. They have beds at Candlehearth Hall, but the people aren't very friendly.
Yeah, that place is too
But
crowded
Ambrose
anyway.
lets me stay at the corner club. There aren't any beds, but I don't sleep much anyway.
You seem to be alone? Perhaps if you slept more, you wouldn't pause so much. You do need to sleep, though. The fatigue is clearly wearing on you.
It isn't fatigue. Jorah said it was shock. After all that's happened, sometimes the words, they get caught in my throat.
Well, what happened?
I'm sorry. It's just, it hurts to talk about it.
Okay, well, many brave Dwemer were lost migrating to Skyrim. I am sorry for your loss.
Feldus wasn't brave. He was stupid. Always rushing in. Always. I'm sorry. You don't need to hear this.
But you can tell me if you need to. Who was Feldus?
He was my brother, my fraternal twin. But the only thing we shared was our birthday. He was brash. He never listened. When we were children, he'd use illusion spells to steal sweets from the cupboard.
Hey, Dante.
When the elders forbade destruction magic, he would rush me to the neighbor's yard and set fire to the chickens. The elders blamed me. I was the responsible one. They said I was supposed to stop him, that it was my fault. They were right.
But you're just a kid. I don't know what happened, but blaming yourself isn't healthy.
No, it's all my fault. I was supposed to look after him. I was the mature one.
But you were still a kid. How am I doing today? I'm okay. I'm better now. I was feeling a little low earlier, but I'm doing better now. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. You're visiting Washington? Sounds like a good trip, I guess. Hey X, how's it going? Happy Sunday. And the weather today was pretty nice. It wasn't that warm here. I wish it was a little bit warmer, honestly. The sun was shining though, so that was nice. Renori, tell me what happened the night you arrived in Windhelm. Oh wait, or ask her if the reason they left Morrowind was because the land is not fertile? No. Tell me what happened the night you arrived in Windhelm.
We had just crossed the border to Refugees' Rest. Father read the decree. Mother placed mountain flowers by the shallow grave markers. Only Feldus didn't care about graves and monuments. It was already an hour past midnight. He shouldn't have gone on ahead. He was so excited. We heard him calling through the darkness. He could see the lights from the dock, and if you squinted, you could almost see the outline of the palace.
Well, it's understandable given how young and excitable he was.
Father chased after him. Mother and I, we followed. We passed Hollyfrost Farm just as Feldus started to cross the river. He hopped on a large ice floe by the bank. I thought he'd slip. Mother hollered at Feldus to be careful. He just stamped his feet. Then, it all happened so fast. The floe, it didn't crack. It didn't even make a sound. It just came straight through the ice like a ghost.
Well, what came through the ice? What are you talking about?
It was a hand.
A hand?
When Feldus hit the floor, the ice broke. He fell in, and Father went in after. Mother was screaming, and I just froze. We were standing on the embankment when more of them, they came right out of the snow. I felt a hand. It was cold, so cold, and I fainted. They say my blood turned hot as fire, but all I remember was the frigidness of that hand.
Well, what happened after that?
I woke up inside the temple. Jorah was whispering a prayer. I felt so strange, so weak. Lortham said a Nord named Brunwolf saved me, and
I
the
just met
guards
that
did
guy.
nothing. By himself. I was the only one he could save.
Oh.
The priest put a gold towel to my brow, and I looked up at the great statue of Talos. It almost felt like he was sneering at me. He was telling me it was my fault, my burden. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Well, that's more of the story than I normally get out of her the first time I talk to her. So that's good. Renori. I take it you left Morrowind because the land is not fertile.
Yes. The growth has been so slow. They say that Vardenfell was once a place of many wonders and far less sorrow.
Well, new flora will arise from the ashfall as it has for centuries. That's how nature works.
I am comforted by your words, but I am saddened too. While life will return, I will never get to see the cantons of Vivek City.
Okay. Well, you could maybe plan a visit there at some point in the future. I don't know. Okay. So we talked to Vicario. Who are you? Novice naysayer. Why are you, a Nord, clearly hanging around in the Gnesis Club?
I hope you're as bad at this as I am.
Oh, we're gonna duel, are we? May the sharpest wit prevail.
Care to wager? 25 septims seems a fair amount.
Sure, you're on.
Let's see if your words have any bite, fledgling.
It's gonna be warm in the next few days where you are. Yeah, it'll probably warm up here too. And it does. It gets really, really hot in the summer here too. Okay, novice naysayer. Let's do a Dwemer jibe, because he definitely won't know the retort to it.
Yeah? Well, you smell like Skeever.
Yeah, good one.
I'll weave a tapestry of insults so grand, it'll leave you speechless.
Will it?
Are you sure you're a bard? You've more the poise of a milkmaid.
I grasp your error. Suffering dumb beasts is a hazard in either trade.
You caught me off guard with that one. Now it's your chance to strike back, if you dare.
Okay, is there another Dwemer one? There is. You're about as trustworthy as a felonious Ashlander in exile.
Yeah? Well, you smell like Skeever.
You already said that.
My turn to take the lead in this little dance.
This is gonna be an easy duel.
You're as cunning as a thrice concussed troll.
Troll, eh? Maybe it's this one. You speak as an expert, as surely that's the only crowd you could enthrall.
You caught me off guard with that one.
Nice.
Come now. I know you've got some clever words rattling around in that head of yours.
Okay. Do I have another Dwemer one? I do. In social settings, even a netch has more tact than you.
That jab was a tad sharper than I expected. Prepare to be blown away by my linguistic prowess.
Sure.
You're as dim as a candle in the prostitute's guild house.
Whoa. House. Given your frequent visits, I suppose you would know I pity your spouse.
Ha! Touché, my friend.
I've never heard that one before.
Enough. No more. You have won this. I'll take my leave with what little pride I have left.
That's a good idea. Okay.
How can I help you?
Well, I'm gonna go out here. We're gonna save. I did get him good. He didn't get any points at all. So this guy. Azarian?
Yeah,
Azarian?
what do you want?
Why so hostile?
I'm tired and sober. Seems to me I shouldn't be anything but hostile.
Fair, fair. Why did that innkeeper kick you out?
I guess the courier didn't send you the notice. It isn't just him who hates me, it's everyone in this city. My kind aren't welcome.
What do you mean you're kind? Aren't you a Dwemer?
That's not what I meant. I'm a bandit. I make my living off the backs of others. And people here resent me for it.
Can you blame them? You do seem awfully civil for a bloodthirsty marauder.
Have to be. Part of the terms of my pardon. No more killing people. Unless, of course, it's other bandits. They actually pay me gold to do that.
You're a turncloak?
That's right. Funny thing is, people treated me better when they thought I was just a bandit. But now I'm just one rung higher than a kinslayer. The absolute worst mortal kind has to offer.
Why did you kill this bandit chief then?
Why does a bandit do anything? Gold.
Yes.
The chief had a big mouth and told me things he probably shouldn't have. Like, for instance, the size of the bounty on his head.
Yeah, that was probably
Most people
dumb.
think that's why I killed him. Those people don't know the half of it.
Okay, well, what's the other half? Why come to Windhelm if nobody wants you here?
I'm looking for something. Two somethings, actually. And the inn's always a good place for rumors. At least, it used to be.
Let me guess. You're
But
gonna
it's
ask
all
me to
right.
get them, aren't
I've got
you?
an idea of where they are already.
Alright, just tell me and I'll go get them. Where exactly are the items you're looking for?
Well, that's the problem. They're in the cities, and it's hard for someone like me to walk around without being noticed. What I need is to get somebody to do the scouring for me. Someone who doesn't attract so much goddamn attention. What about you? You look friendly enough. Are you for hire?
Always. Yeah, I'll help you.
Great. First thing I need to make clear. It's not the people I'm after. It's the items they own. Books, to be precise. Of course, there's a catch.
What's the catch?
Well, for one, I don't know what the books are. I just know they're books. But that should be enough to go on.
What? Do you know how many
The first
books
book
there
I
are?
need is owned by a fence. Someone like that likely keeps the book in a safe. Second book is on an elf named Sordrin, greyskin like me. Knowing that, you don't need the titles.
Sure.
Get both books and I'll pay a bundle for both. I'll meet you at the Riften docks when you're done.
Alright. Why these specific books? I need to know what makes them so valuable.
It's part of a cipher, alright? Which means the books are useless to you without the code, but they're invaluable to me.
Alright. Okay, I will go look for these books. Let's go see if we can catch ourselves a murderer. Dog? Alright. Nothing to say to me, I guess. Is that a skeever? Or my fox? All these noises. Oh, there's nobody here. Didn't it say? Patrol the streets of the Stone Quarter at night. Maybe I just have to wait. Just hide over here. I live in a very south part of Canada, so it's actually, I don't know, I'd have to look at a map, but it's probably fairly similar in longitude as wherever you are. Did I miss them, do you think? Here comes somebody. I know who you are. Try it. I dare you. We caught him. You're welcome.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
Okay, never mind. You're
a word of advice.
Fully oblivious to the fact that you just about died. Ale. Amulet of Zenithar. Calixto's House of Curiosities key. Alright. Garlic. Garnet. Gold necklace. Alright. And so this guy.
If it's better board you're after, Candlehearth Hall's got both.
Thanks. You are really good at your job. You know that? That was funny. Alright, we need some ingredients.
I don't know if I've mentioned, but I really don't like it here.
Me neither. This place is messed up. Did I already get the ingredients here? Okay, it is late. However, people probably do need to know that the murderer is dead. I wonder if that guy at the Palace of the Kings is going to be awake. He's probably not even going to be awake. I wonder if there's a bed in there I can sleep in. I'm going to guess yes.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire...
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
I think the latest time that the sun sets where I'm at in the summer, around June 21st, is like 9:45 p.m. Good night, Bubbles. Have a good sleep in your own bed tonight. I'm gonna talk to you soon. I know whose bed I can sleep in. Oh, I can't? I thought I could. Okay, never mind. Is there a note in here somewhere that is going to help me garner favor for the East Empire Company? 5 songs of King Wolfhearth. He's not going to miss that, right? Iserold Thrice Pierced? Who the heck are you? I'm not going to be able to sleep in any of these beds, am I? Oh, here we go. Good solid 8 hours. I don't think I have very much food on me. You know who might have food, though? Inigo.
You have something to say?
Do you have some food for me?
Pooling our resources.
Indeed. He's got some spider soup. All right.
What's next?
Oh, and that's right. I did pick up that apple pie. Oh, I thought I picked up an apple pie. Oh well. Maybe I put it away? I mean, like, stashed it at the museum? Or maybe it's spoiled already. That's probably what happened.
They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think
So,
I'm not
your
If you
leave?
have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
Not news of the Western Holds, but I did find the real killer. It was Calixto Corium.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Wunferth immediately.
Good job.
You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
That was a very short ending to a very long quest. Okay, now we can maybe slip into Viola's house. Listen, guys, you gotta clean up your dead bodies. That is just a health hazard.
Is Ulfric's armor done yet?
No, I want to take my time.
Can I help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
Where are we going? I'm lost. I'm in third person right now and I have no idea what's happening.
I did that engraved piece just last month.
Here we go. Is Viola still home? She is. So we should probably wait here for maybe an hour. She'll have had to like go out and about for her daily chores by then. No. Okay, we'll wait for another hour. Okay, we're just gonna go in. We'll do it quick.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No
What
trouble.
can I do for you,
I
friend?
just, you can't see me do the thing that I'm gonna do. Perfect. Hey Marty, how's it going? Good to see ya. All right, back to Sodri's wares. Tell him the good news that I was able to slip the ring back into Viola's house.
your name is to say.
Inigo. Inigo. Inigo, Inigo.
No, all is well here. Inigo. Inigo.
You're a very strange man. But I suppose it is good that you can amuse yourself so easily.
Hello.
Have a look around. I buy and sell just about anything.
Revan.
Have you taken care of that little problem?
Indeed. I placed Viola's ring in her house.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Well, thanks. 1,000 gold? Awesome. Oh, interested in me? Interested in me, are you? Nah, just give me some water. It's 71 degrees there. Are you on the road somewhere, or are you at home? Because you're north of where I am, and it's not that warm here. That's for sure.
Do come again.
You got up to about 13 degrees here. Celsius, which is 13 times 2 is 26 plus 30, 56 degrees. Not too warm. Dog. What is this little... It's just a little rat? I guess rats in the Grey Quarter. Look, there's another one over there. Chickens. Fun. Okay. Down to the docks. Skeevers. They're mini skeevers, though. And I couldn't even talk to them, so I don't think I could kill them either. Actually, you can't talk to the crows in Fallout 4, but you can make them dead pretty good, so maybe I was wrong. All right, we should still have someone named Tureen following us. Oh, and they're all gonna have to swim across because none of them could figure out how to climb that little wall. Oh well. They'll catch up. Oh.
All that live must die, some sooner than others.
What was that? Oh, you guys leave the Horkers alone. We don't need to bother the Horkers. So we're gonna go work on a quest called Transformation. I think. Yeah. So we have to go north and then west. Good job, guys. These snowy pelts, they're really good for making oh, I gotta put my bow away. Really good for making cloaks and hoods that are easily distinguishable from enemy cloaks and hoods because they're white.
And endless opportunities. Who could ask for more?
They're pretty far. Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to hit those ice wraiths. Why is the quest target not showing? What other quests do I have activated? Oh, that's from the guy. Okay. Why is it still saying... I bet you it still thinks... The game still thinks I'm inside Windhelm, and it's telling me to leave Windhelm. And that's why the quest target marker is over there. Silly game. I think this is where I need to go. I hope this is where I have to go.
Lucien, come on, we do not want to lose you.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up and over. Well, maybe I will. So I'm pretty sure it's that undiscovered cave right in front of us. Oh, nope, it is not this cave. Okay, we need to keep going up this road. I don't know. He was just talking about how you were lagging behind before.
True Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will be judged.
A little help over here.
Oh, Miko, come on.
Rest easy.
You silly dog. But good job. Well, I have a few books in my inventory. It's our first rune spell. That will come in handy. Oh.
Down and out. Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Up here? You didn't realize that dog was Miko? Yeah. Because of the retexture, the fact that it's a husky and not the ugly Barbus dog. You're still trying to remember where everything is at and the controls for the mods you have. Yeah, that is the bane of every modded game player's existence, is flipping from game to game and trying to remember what everything is and what it does and how to make it work. And I try really hard to map all of my keys the same from game to game so I don't have to worry so much about it, but sometimes it's not totally possible. That was stupid. Oh, get away from my box. Oh. Good job, Inigo. Alright, this looks like the cave. Yes.
I know what you mean.
This looks like the cave. It's got the right vibe. Let's hope it has the right spell.
Alright, so we're here for Tureen. This is Tureen. We met them in Windhelm, in the Candlehearth Hall there. And they didn't really tell us too much about what's going on. Just that they wanted to come here and find a spell that was going to help them. Oh, here's a bunch of books. First Holy Vault, Children's Overhaul. Do I need any of these? Snowberries? No, I don't need any of those books. A little place to sleep. Oh, there's another pie. Ooh, Inigo, I got you a sweet roll. Not for you, for Inigo.
Something on your mind?
No, but I have something to put in your inventory.
I must warn you, if you give me a sweet roll, I will make it disappear.
I don't really think he actually eats anything, so I'm not sure
What's next?
What giving him a sweet roll is supposed to do, other than make him happy. Whoa. I did not realize there were enemies in here. Oh, I just hit Nico again.
Necromancer, I'll teach you a lesson.
Kill, doggy, kill.
Jeez.
Boy, Scrap, you're such a good boy.
Is that it?
Well,
just the two of them?
I wrote a book.
Oh,
This is where I sleep.
3 of them.
I'm gonna take a look at these beds, bookshelves. Which is a bed for books? You get what I mean.
You're gonna take a look? Alright, let's go look at these books. Hopefully one of them is the spell that you are looking for. Oh. For some reason, my game can't handle the flames. So when there's lots of candles, there's just a lot of stuttering. An FPS drop. So I apologize for that. I don't need any of these books. And I go, watch out.
You're aware of the stereotype that us Bretons are excellent cooks, right? I'm not one, unfortunately. Are you?
No. Sorry. And I've never heard that stereotype, but okay. Alright. Tareen, I don't see anything. Is it like in here? No. Ruined spell tome. Tureen. I found this tome, but it is not legible.
Oh, by the divines, no. And this was the last copy, which means any hope that I had to fix things is gone.
Well, why is it so important that you find this book?
You don't understand. You can't. You don't know what it's like to look in the mirror every day and see someone else. To want to tear off your skin because it hurts to be inside it. You weren't born wrong. You're you.
You were born wrong? I don't understand. Help me understand. You're a college mage. There's starving orcs who'd kill to have your problems. I am definitely me. Any other brilliant observations? I'm not sure I follow. Help me understand.
It's hard to explain. People like me, every day we suffer. From the moment I wake up to the time I go to sleep, it's a struggle. And I'm left wondering if today's gonna be the day I say to hell with this world and everyone in it. Right now, the only thing that keeps me going is the chance I might find it. A spell, an illusion, something to make me whole. That's what this book was. A chance to be me, the real me, and not the shell of a person you see before you.
That ice spike.
And now, it's gone.
Oh, what is it that's happening to you? What exactly is wrong?
Everything. My face, my body, it's all wrong. You were born a woman, and maybe the gods got that right. In my case, they messed up, big time. And if they aren't going to fix their mistake, then I am. But I can't do this alone.
Necromancers don't quit just because someone dies. Quite the opposite. Please don't give up. I'm here, and I understand, and I want to help.
Thanks. Not everyone does. Some don't even try, but I'm glad you do. It means a lot. But yeah, I guess that's enough emotional breakdowns for one lifetime. I mean, I've come this far. There's no way I'm giving up now.
Right?
All right, Doreen, think. There's got to be a way. We still have the tome. We just need a way to fix it. Let's look around for something that can repair flesh, but not human flesh, book flesh. Like the kind of spell that will bring back trees to life.
What? Okay. Give Trina a spell to restore the tome. There's something here? Oh, unmarked restoration tome. What about this, Trine?
A lot of the Bretons back home are very conniving. I wasn't sure if you'd be similar at first. I'm glad that it turned out I get along with you.
Yes! This is just what I'm looking for. Add a little clairvoyance to fill in the blanks, and presto chango. One restored spell tome. We can probably even use this altar to do the spell. Not like old Necro Boy here is using it anymore. Give me a second to set it up.
Necro Boy. Oh, he's happy now. Except all of my companions are in the way. Come here, guys. Miko.
Okay, that should do it. I'm warning you, though. This is gonna be dangerous, so before I try this, I just want to say one thing. Every moment of my life, I felt trapped. Like I was suffocating in my own skin. All I want, all I've ever wanted, is a chance to breathe. Thank you for giving it to me.
Okay, well, you're welcome. Aren't you scared of what might happen?
I'm terrified, but dying doesn't scare me. Living the rest of my life this way does. I guess all that's left now is to cast the spell.
All right. Well,
Here
so
goes.
for those of you who haven't been following what's going on,
Dedra curator of silentis sinophasmatis venire contra mihi. Edor radix quod causa of vita edo suffragium mihi in meus negotium. Gods, guardians of life and death, hear my plea. Grant me the flesh my soul desires, and give my spirit peace.
Whoa. Whoa.
By the gods, it worked. Look at me, I'm.
Oh. Are you gonna be okay?
I'm sorry, thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, how do you feel? Don't thank me, thank the necromancers we killed. Yeah, actually, that's very true. I didn't really do much.
Should we give them names? Seems such a shame to just call them Necromancer A and Necromancer B. How about Neki and Mancy? Sounds about right.
Sure. So the spell was safe.
Sure, I think it's safe. I mean, so far I haven't had any bugs crawling out of my nose or hairs. Not sure which is worse. Anyways, here's the tome. It takes a bit of magicka and it kind of tickles, but other than that, I think it works.
So what now?
Now? I don't know. It's like changing boots to a size that fits you. I spent all my time thinking about how sore my feet were. I've never bothered to think about trying to walk. Guess I'll just take it one step at a time and see where it takes me.
I guess that's all you can do, right? One step at a time, day by day.
Hey, if it isn't my bestest pal in all of Tamriel.
Okay. Time is it? Mid-afternoon. We are going to head over to Snowvale Sanctum. Actually, first, we're going to loot the crap out of this cave. This is going to make me read all these books before I pick them up, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, we need a container. There's not too much stuff in here, but it is a location to be claimed, so we are going to claim it. By the East Empire Company. Don't need that or that or those. I can probably give away some of these. Whoops, not that one. So the East Empire Company creation has you clear and claim all of the different dungeons and caves around Skyrim. And once you garner favor with the Jarl of the Hold where the cave is in, you can claim mining rights. And so it's like a passive income that you can earn. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You just have to remember to put these little East Empire relics inside a container in each dungeon, and then it will mark the cave as being claimed. Okay, that should be good. And now it is marked as relic container. We're going to do it to the East Empire merchant at Winterhold. Sure. That looks good. All right. All right, let's get out of this cave with all the candles because it's hurting my eyes, all the stuttering. And we'll save. Okay, Snowvale Sanctum. Can I pick up this arrow still? No. Sorry, little buddy. We're just gonna clear away this little Faux. I will use his pelt to make a beautiful hood. Oh, are you gonna fight me? You thought you were gonna fight me. Actually, let's just watch these guys. Oh, except that didn't last very much longer. Whew, that could have been really bad. Like, if I had let loose a little bit too soon, Miko would have been dead, except that he is marked as essential. Because I've already killed too many of my pets. Okay. Okay. Who was shooting iron arrows and doing very badly?
Mr. Dragonfly is having a good time at the moment. He enjoys traveling with us very much.
Oh, that's good. surprised we aren't colder than we are. This part always makes me very sad. I do not like to see dead horses. Alright, before I talk to Mercer... Ooh, that scared me. Before I talk to Mercer, I am going to step away from the keyboard for a couple of minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill my drink. So, please don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
Hey, Inigo! Everything okay with you?
No complaints here. You?
Positively effervescent.
Glad to hear it.
I know. I'll give you a good polish next time we rest, Scrap.
Okay, I'm back. And that whole time I didn't realize that my phone volume was still turned up. So I apologize if there was any echo, but I feel like there wasn't anything echoing too badly, otherwise someone would have said something. Anyways, thank you for bearing with me, and let's talk to Mercer, I guess. Mercer?
Good. You're finally here.
Yeah, it took me a little while.
I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse.
Oh.
Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape.
Oh, it was you?
Let's get moving.
That killed the horse?
I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. take the lead.
It's terrible. Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Okay. Well, why don't you tell me how Gallus died before we go in there?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone.
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
Well, what happened after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
You were part of this, obviously.
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone.
I don't think that's true.
Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
What of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septims and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Well, tell me about this Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dwemer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him then?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
All right, well, isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
All right, well, let's go get her.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
It makes me nervous. Please be careful, my partner in crime.
That is not an entrance. All right, well, let's go then.
Must you keep stopping?
Well, let's just go.
Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Just need to see something here. Okay, the mic is working. I was just looking over at the equalizer and it was not moving at all. I was a little bit worried. Why is there blood? Looks like fresh blood. So I can't get into this door. Mercer, come on. He's gonna take forever. Because the companions are all in the way? Should just be this, right? No. Uh-oh. There we go. Mercer. I can't pick this lock.
Must you keep stopping?
No, but you have to pick this lock. I can't pick this lock.
If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Oh dear. Mercer is so glitchy here, especially if you have companions.
Bizarre that these Draugr walk about.
We'll give him a couple
Surely
minutes,
not
couple
every crypt has
seconds,
a dragon priest
few
keeping them in
seconds.
servitude. What is keeping them from eternal rest?
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
I'm not talking to you, Mercer. I'm just trying to stay warm. Well, the problem with that is I have a no collision mod on, so I can't bump
when will
him.
we arrive at the next inn? It's just that I'm terribly hungry and everything we have is not speaking to me.
Okay, do the thing. The thing with the door. Goodness.
This better be important.
Are we taking a break?
We are, because Mercer is ridiculous. Oh, and I don't even have enough
And a time for action.
fuel to start a
This
fire.
is the latter.
Man, that sucks. I'm gonna totally die here.
This better be important.
Did I keep a tent here with me?
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
Okay, so we'll just wait, I guess. I don't know. EVP. What does EVP stand for? Do you know, Pedro? Because I'm not sure it's I think it's a script lag thing. Evaluate package something? What?
Must you keep stopping?
Mummification is common in southern High Rock, yet our dead do not get up again, so long as necromancers stay away.
Are you gonna do the thing?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Just quick saving. I'm gonna try. Hopefully this quick
Find a way
save
to
works.
capture sound. We can carry music
Quite
everywhere
noisy
with
for
us.
someone who claims to be a thief.
I am. Listen. Is he just gonna stand there? We can increase our destruction magicka.
There's little time for talk. What do you want? You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Let's see what, yeah, no, we're not going to waste a deadly paralysis poison on him. But we'll poison this one with regular poison. How many arrows do you think can fit in his neck? Okay. This isn't working. Okay. I wonder if I can just do this. Disable. And then enable. Okay, go do the thing. I really don't want to have to
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no
console quest to the next stage, but I might have to.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yes, yes. What is it now?
Okay.
That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
We do. So I can't open the door. Pedro, you think resurrect?
Yes, yes. What is it now? I have a long... We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Must you keep stopping?
Alright, fine. Let's see if we can Use unlock on the door? Not sure if that works. I doubt it. It's unlocked. No.
What? What is it?
I can't open this door. Could you open the door, please? No.
Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
All right. This quest is called Speaking with Silence. I don't know if this is going to work. No. Okay, 1 second. Just looking up the quest ID, and then hopefully player.sqs. Not that. What is it? TGO5? No. TGO5, really? Okay, set stage. TGO5 30.
They say that these ancient Nordic
There we
burial
go.
mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't
Super
look too
annoying.
difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
Finally. Sorry about that, folks. Bethesda be jank. Follower cannot accompany me here. Well, that's not right. That is definitely not the way things are gonna go. Remiel's coming with us, as is where is it? Oh, it's
Finally, where have you been, my friend?
okay, and then there. Now we have all of our companions with us again. Except for, no, Miko's with us. Oh yeah, this is everybody, because Trine is gone now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna actually save, so I don't have to go through all that rigmarole again. I'm just gonna close that Chrome window I had open so as not to waste resources. Hey, Mr. Lothar.
You have a gift, my friend, and a lot of lockpicks to fall back on.
How are you doing tonight? That was a close one.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Well, what happens if I don't pull the chain? Because that sounds like a really dumb thing to do.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, do we have to pull the chain to get the door open? Crap. Okay. Inigo, you're gonna have to... You're gonna get hurt. Oh, good job. He got out of the way just in time.
I heard something. My friend here will tear you to pieces.
Really worth my time.
Oh, Mercer, you stood up at the wrong time.
Death will be my triumph.
Stay still. I'll give you a shake.
Making this too easy.
I'm not great at keeping up on current events. I just feel that other things are more important. Uncovering the secrets of Aetherius, for example.
Right? Because everybody needs to know the secrets of Aetherius. I was gonna see if they would, if I could taunt them to come over here and get trapped on these traps. But it did not work.
How disappointing.
Skeever food in a moment.
Nothing.
Get a wrench on it.
Like you.
Oh, did he just jump over that tripwire? That's funny.
Just let me catch my breath.
Watch out, Miko. Sorry. Oh, Mercer, I'm so sorry.
Very quiet. I wasn't sure I'd like that when I first met you, but I like being able to talk so much without fear of interrupting.
So ends the lesson. What was that? How disappointing.
How disappointing. Did I just punch the shout away? That would be awesome. Speaking of shouts, feel like clever.
To wake the Draugr, I bet.
Whoops, I didn't need that. Down and down and down we go. Is that? This is not our. Shit. Ooh, that was a close one. Dead yet? Jeez.
You ever give me a disease? It has already.
That was a lot of Draugr.
Thinking out loud helps me to sort out complex ideas. I'm not sure what about hearing my own voice makes it easier, but it does.
Hey, Sweet Pea, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Things are going fine after I had to console command this quest. Now that it's working, things are fine. Silly Mercer Frey didn't want to open the door for us. Oh.
Mr. Dragonfly says that was an
I just
impressive
punched him to
kill.
go in the back of the neck with my bow. Whoopsie. So that no collision on actors mod is very handy for lots of different reasons, but also kind of inconvenient for some other reasons. And we just experienced 2 of them in the last 20 minutes. Sometimes you're not meant to, but sometimes you have to nudge actors to get them to do the things they're supposed to do. And I'm not able to do that right now. You're making couches? Nice. Pretty couches.
Your breath is awful! Stings! Scraps hurt me more than that.
I'll spit on your corpse!
Ugh, that one sounds really mad, guys. What did you say to it? Oh, starting to go.
Why are you attacking us? Just acting under your toes.
so many dragons. And I think I'm using not good arrows, probably. Remiel. All right. Sorry, guys, for the friendly fire. It happens. It happens.
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, that might have been my fault. I'm sorry. I think... can I put 2 relics? Can I make 2 containers in a dungeon? I don't think I can, actually. Alright, Miko. Can you please hold some stuff for me? We'll have him take all of these. 'Cause I'm not gonna sell these. I will use them. As well as these. That'll be good. Okay. Moving on. Whoa.
We're on the right track. She's done things here as well.
Ouch.
Like you.
Mercer is being such a good help. He's so good at getting in the way. Oh, good one. Oh, that's also a good one. Where are they?
So ends the lesson. Death will be my triumph.
You rush them, and I'll circle around behind them.
Out of my way.
Definitely going to bruise. Jack, you keep Miko safe now, okay?
It's too easy. So ends the lesson. Something's near.
Is not very welcoming.
Something's near.
Is over.
What's this? Weapon disarm. All right. He is such a good friend. I'm sure he will never betray us, ever. All right. Oh, I wonder if Mercer's going to give us as much trouble with this one. As he slowly saunters over. Mercer?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors.
I'll hold the
How
flashlight.
quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain.
Quite simple, really.
Now let's get moving.
If it's that simple, could you teach me that trick? It'd save me so much time. No? Alright, fine. Oof. Hello? Oh dear. Who's that? That must be Carlia.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Okay. I can clearly see her walking away. Can you not see her walking away?
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you.
You find that intriguing?
Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
No. No. Take your time. Jeez. Okay. Poke. Oh, okay, Thorgan. Go to work and hopefully your shift goes by quick. Ooh.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Like crap. Hold on, you shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Well, why did you save me then?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
This angelic voice. If you only knew. Carlia, then I am in your debt. But why should I believe you?
Without the antidote I administered, you'd be as still as a statue. I treated your wounds and didn't leave you defenseless. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect.
You
I
too,
only had enough
Thorgan.
for a
Have a
single
good
shot,
night.
and yet I used it on you. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
He certainly does. But how will you prove it?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Alright, well, what does it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it can be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold.
Yeah.
Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Well, there's that word again, Nightingale.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Frenzy poison, poison, fear poison, magica poison. Alright. Well, why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild.
Well, might not have a choice next time.
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
I would hope not. Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest.
Christina.
I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Thanks, Christina. Carlia, tell me about Gallus.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
Were you lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Okay, well, let me go get this thing translated.
Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Thank Akatosh you're awake. I wasn't sure if she was telling the truth about saving you or not.
Right? But I'm here, Remiel. Don't worry. Okay, let's quickly head to...
There isn't much time. What is it?
So this is a...
Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, we just need to go straight west and then take the road.
The guildmaster is actually the killer. Well, you know, no honor among thieves.
That's what they say, but there's a little bit of honor necessary. It's good to see you, Christina. I hope you're well.
Put your back into it. You are doing well.
Skyrim is so different from High Rock. Hello?
Oh. Your skill with a bow lets you distribute poisons across more arrows. One vial now lasts 4 shots. That's awesome. I wonder if that stacks with the with this perk that I'm gonna hopefully get very soon, if I don't already have it. Stamina, yeah. This one, Bottomless Cup. Poisons applied to weapons last for an additional hit per 10 levels of alchemy. But I need 3 more points in alchemy. Okay. Continuing on. Good job, guard. What was it they were fighting? Novice necromancers? Okay, we're almost there. Luckily, before the furious snowstorm starts. It is cold here, Shakar. You're not wrong. Oh, except that. Enther is probably in the pub.
on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You want to have
If there's anything you
inspiring
need,
conversations?
just let me know.
Go talk to Francis.
Enter.
Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, here's a couple things for you. I've got your staff. Now you need to give me the amulet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right. And before we talk, I just need to talk to you. This journeyman
I've no interest in
ridiculer.
entertaining amateurs.
Oh.
Come back when you've made a name for
Can
yourself.
I help you with
All right,
anything
I'll
else?
talk to you again soon.
Oh, yes, quite
Enter. I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia?
Yeah.
Then she's finally found it.
Found what?
Do you have Gallus's journal?
Oh, yeah, I absolutely do. Yes, but there is a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Why would he do that? And can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated.
Okay.
Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Well, I've done a couple favors for him. He might just give it to me if I ask nicely. But what can you tell me about Gallus?
He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out.
Well, he was an academic, yet he chose a different path. Why?
For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome.
How did you meet him?
Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship?
Why did Gallus scribe his journal in Falmer?
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
Where did he acquire the knowledge to use it?
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
Let's hope so. Tell me, what exactly is a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
So they were like your kind?
Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
And what drove them underground?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
They do sound a bit more like victims to me.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
All right, I will definitely pick that book up. Thanks, Enter.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Tell me
On
he
his
didn't
table?
Just say Calsello. Please tell me we're not going to talk to that old bastard. Why aren't you answering?
Well, we've already talked to him.
You had something to say?
Yeah, you called Calselmo an old bastard? Why?
Oh yes, quite fine. My accommodations here
You have nothing else to say about that? Okay.
Well, bye, I suppose.
Bye.
Are you referring to
Is
your
this
other
the book that he was
No,
talking
everything-
about? No.
He's quite all right.
It's so cold. I
He must
can't feel
mean
my
his
nose,
table
or my lips.
in the college.
Just my whole face, actually.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Have you seen Master Grosha? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope he's okay.
Have I seen Master
Unless you're
Gosha?
bringing me another round.
How could this happen?
Oh, you mean what's happening
I
with
do
the
what's
college?
necessary so we can get by. Have
It's
to,
a
since I
thing
can't
I'm
count
working
on my
on.
brother for anything.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something.
My
to
days
eat.
at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Okay.
Until next time.
We may not have as much to offer as
So we need to go back to Markarth. We can do this.
But we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one.
Yes.
Bard. The book is in the basement there?
Welcome. Let me know if you
The
want.
meeting was supposed to happen in the
Think I got a
basement.
clean mug around here somewhere.
If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either passed out in bed or working on winding up that way.
Yeah, that's funny. That's weird. But I'm gonna steal it? I'm not gonna steal it. This is where we meet him after we come back with the etchings. Let's
My
go
brother's a good
return
for
this
nothing
amulet to Onmund and we'll spend the night in our room at the college.
By the gods.
After we kill this dragon. What kind of dragon was it? An elder dragon. Ooh, it's doing some damage. She's mad. Where did it go? Winged sausage. Where did it go? Seriously, did it land all the way down there? I'm not going to be able to get to it. It's very dark. Oh no. I can't tell if there's a dragon down there. Okay, well. Am I even going to be able to get back up this cliff? Jeez. Okay, good. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 No. Bear with me, folks. I just have to... There we go. Try to get back up and out of this. And I have no idea how we're going to get to that dragon. I really don't want to have to go all the way out there. Down there. Like, is it... Shakar? What are you doing?
How can I assist?
I don't know, you're just standing there looking like you wanted to talk to me. But okay. Can we see the dragon from up here? It's so dark. Oh well. Is it in here? What the heck? Okay, it's on top of the tower? Okay, what is going on? As if it's just sitting up there. Okay. Okay. That's crazy that it chose to land up there. Alright, I guess we have to go through the Tower of Ordnance? Countenance? Whatever this is. Countenance. Are you gonna come upstairs and witness the smelliness that is me eating the dragon's soul? Zion Savior, how's it going? Aloha to you.
I can't lose all my research. There has to be a way to save the college.
Don't worry, I'll save the college. Just like I'll save everything else. Yeah, it would have been more interesting if I had not set that view to be too far away. But yeah, it's always fun to get a different perspective, that's for sure. Where is Onmund? You're sleeping. Well, it is almost midnight. Alright, we'll sleep and then in the morning we'll catch Onmund. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm getting pretty tired. We are coming up to the last few minutes of the stream. Today was an okay day. It was kind of slow at work. I was kind of bummed when I got home. But better now, because I'm streaming with all my friends. Do I have any more food in my inventory? Probably not. I've got apples, some stale bread, some troll jerky. Alright. Let's take a nappy poo, shall we? How are you doing tonight, Zion? Looking forward to my day off tomorrow, but I have no idea what I'm going to do with myself. I'll have trivia later that night.
Most inventions are designed
But am I
going to
try and make Starfield work? Am I going to spend all day in 76? Am I going to
No, not really. Couriers don't
maybe
seem to like
do some
delivering
work in the
letters here.
creation kit on something?
That's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
And as usual, it seems I forgot.
Onmund?
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Well, here's your amulet.
I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
You are so welcome.
Until next time.
I never take any of the vanilla followers ever.
That was a lot of trouble we went through for this Onmund guy.
Right?
Why didn't we enlist him to help us get Endir staff?
Well, because as I was just saying, I never recruit the vanilla companions. Because why would I recruit the vanilla companions when I've got custom companions like you? And like Inigo.
You have something to say?
Well, I was gonna ask, what are you thinking about?
I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem.
You've said that already. I'm glad to. That's it.
Let us go.
Alright, what else did we have to do here? Speak to Calcelmo, books. Oh, we have to go frickin' back to Windhelm. Damn it! So Riften. This is here.
This place has me homesick for the Arcane University.
Just gonna save. Teldrin Sero? Oh, he's from Solstein, right? I don't know him. How do you get him as a companion? Olivia Maronin, where are you? She's outside somewhere. Is she making her way up to the college? Yep.
Greetings.
I have news regarding your assistant.
Well done. What have you learned?
Well, I'm afraid Jadro Ra is dead.
That is unfortunate. He was a good mage. Were you able to procure any information at all?
He was a good mage, you're right.
There were those who questioned my wits when I showed up with that beggar. Yet I do not judge those on their beginnings, regardless of how humble. I did not err in selecting Jadro Ra as one of my students, nor making him my assistant. I can only hope I have not failed him as an instructor. Apropos of that, you still have not addressed the question of the missing pages.
Oh, the guy in the armor in Raven Rock. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Olivia, he was able to procure these notes.
Let me see those. This is precisely what we needed. You have done admirably, as did my assistant in delivering these to you. Now that you are entrenched in this matter, I have no doubt that you are the only one capable of pursuing it to the end. This is far more perilous than the previous job, but I believe you will reward my confidence in you.
All right, well, what comes next?
As you may have guessed, the 5 locations listed are likely secluded areas where the mages can conduct their individual research. 1 mage for each school of magic. To defeat them will require skill and cunning, and an understanding of the strengths and weaknesses of each art. The notes will provide their locations, and you can consult me for any advice regarding their procurement. Do you have any questions before you go?
Nope, because it is very, very cold. That's all I needed to know.
Very well. Return to me if you seek my counsel.
All right. There's a mod, Teldrin Sirius? Cool. If I took vanilla companions, then maybe I would get that mod, but I don't. Maybe one day. Alright, is there anything else here in Windhelm that I have to do? I mean, Winterhold. Does not look like it. Bloodskull Barrow is in Solstheim as well, I think. Well, Finis guest doors here. Back up the stairs into the college.
Should set the metal rods at 45-degree angles for optimal support against the steam pressure.
Still sleeping.
Are you
Sleepyhead.
kidding me?
Get
You
up.
want to talk? Now, this is the reason you wake me?
Well, listen, I found Illiste. Here's proof.
Oh dear. I had particularly high hopes for her. Once she had overcome her difficulties, she could have been quite successful here.
Ah well. What? I don't have anything else.
Until next time.
What?
Can you imagine the kind of power behind it?
I don't have any of the other things that I need for handing in these things because they are all at the museum. So, that sucks. Well, we'll have to Remember to pick those up. What else? Anything else around here? Identify the crystal shard. Wasn't that... Liam, didn't you say that there was a book or something? Maybe in the Arcaneum? I feel like I already looked for this though, and it wasn't there. It didn't work, yeah. It's so weird. Okay. So not that one. There's so many so many bugs. That's in Windhelm. All right. Nothing else here. What we need to do is go back to Riften. All of these quests are back in Riften. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to call the Devavesa to me. So... we're gonna have to... we can take the ferry to Dawnstar and talk to Nicholas there. Does JK Skyrim add a carriage here? Because if it does, then we'll take the carriage. But if it doesn't, then we have to take the ferry to Dawnstar. I don't see a carriage. Damn it. Okay. All the way back down. But this is Winterhold. The College of Magic is right there. There's obviously going to be some magic happening. Across from the stable, if there is one. I didn't see one, so oh well. It might progress if I go to the ruin where it starts. Do I remember which ruin that is? Of course not. I can't remember what it's called anyway. I could probably find it on the map. I think I've been to almost all of the other Dwemer ruins.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yep.
Good morning.
Could you please take me to... oh, we can go to Morthal? That's kind of crazy. Why would I want to pay 50 gold for you to take me to Winterhold when it's just up the hill? Well, we're gonna go to Dawnstar, so we have to go talk to Nicholas anyway.
To me.
So you do have a carriage in Winterhold. Oh well.
Need
I
something?
think maybe JK's is that a nice refreshing swim there? I don't have JK's outskirts installed, so that might be the difference. Is this my horse? It's not my horse. It is my horse, but
Are you all right? You seem tired.
I wonder why they call this.
I work steel, weapons mostly.
Rusleaf, do you
Need a
have?
dagger? No? How about a claymore?
I'm
the
looking
finest
for
weapons and armor.
a particular warhammer. No. Okay. Never mind.
Come back if you need steel.
Still trying to find Ongar's replacement for Ongar's inebriated hammer. Nicholas.
So, did Santa stay with Olava?
Did, yes, he did.
Until next
What?
time.
No. You have to continue this quest. He did. They seemed happy with each other.
That's great to hear. I will miss him dearly, but I know he'll be happier with a roof over his head.
I'm just keeping an eye on that bear in the
No.
background.
What's next?
The gift of love.
When I visited Windhelm, I learned of Captain Lonely Gale.
We
A
have to go
kind
back to
man
Windhelm.
who sadly lost his family years ago. From what I heard, he used to be quite the family man, always honorable and caring. But now he's sad, lonely. He blames himself for not dying along his family. But I say it's never too late for second chances. Talk to him. See if he would be willing to adopt a child.
Adopt a child?
Goodness
Oh, there's a
knows the
Spriggan over
war
there
has
as well.
resulted in too many orphans in need
Jeez.
of a loving
What is a
family.
Spriggan doing way up here?
Good luck on your trip to Windhelm.
Thanks, Nicholas.
Juniper berries taste so good.
Alright. We're just gonna take care of these couple of things.
Oh, it's
Okay.
good to see you.
What? Okay. All right. And with that, we're going to call it an evening. Lost to the Ages. Ruin your Markarth. Okay. That's actually a
When I was
good
young,
piece of
the other
info
kids
because I
would
was
tease
thinking
me
it
because
was
I couldn't use magic.
like
As I
around
got older,
Palyarkin.
I tried to avoid talking to them.
All right. I feel like we should probably get somewhere warm, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're here at this tent. We'll be fine. All right,
How are
guys.
you doing?
Thank you so much for hanging out with me and spending some time with me in Skyrim. Always a good time.
I am most definitely
get the
coming to
shakes
town
off.
later. It's too damn cold.
Okay. All right. Thank you to everyone who's been here with me. I'm going to throw out some shouty outies. Starting with Monsieur Will. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Will. Who else did we have with us that I have a shout out for? There's lots of you that I don't have shout outs for, and I apologize. But if you do want a shout out, let me know of a link to add, and then I will make one for you. So yeah, Liam, thanks for hanging out. Zion, thanks for popping in at the end there. Christina, always a pleasure to see you. And if I am putting links up on the screen, it's because these people have helped me along the way. And so I want to return the favor and help them out by pointing some of you guys in their direction. Thorgan was a champ today with all the shout outs. Did I make one for Pedro? I said I was going to. Did I remember to? That's the question. Oh, I did. Yay. Sweet Pea was with us for a little while. So yeah, if you guys are looking for good streams to watch, go and visit any of these links that I'm throwing up. If you're looking for mods to download, some of these people have released mods. Sweet Pea is one of them. Pedro is one of them. Yeah, there's just a lot of really, really good people in the Bethesda modding community, and it's pretty fantastic. I have to say, I've been very fortunate to meet a lot of the people that I've met through playing Bethesda games online. It's pretty amazing. So we're all very fortunate for having encountered one another, is what I always tell everybody. So thanks again, everybody. I know I say this all the time, but it's still true. I want you to be good to yourselves and be good to each other, and drink some wine and drink some water, because life is all about balance. All right, guys, have a wonderful, wonderful week. I will be back on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to play some Fallout 4. Until then, stay good, and I will catch you all on the flip side. All right, guys.